Okay guys, let's go. Welcome to stream everyone. Thank you. So here's the new mage plot. New and not improved. I didn't actually look at it last time when I bought it, I just ordered for it. So we got Topaz, Basalt, Sapphire, and Jade. That's a yikes. How much does a Jade do actually? 2,000, wow. 150% increased armor, okay, that's all armor. Actually, stuff like Jade is not even that bad. But I don't really want it. Anyway. What can all outcomes be? It's all of the PoE 1 utility flasks, basically.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you.
Okay, I did 1 time wudijo, 2 times wudi. Oops. I guess I go with wudi.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Don't let him escape.
Make a filter actually. Okay, quarter staffs, evasion, ES, energy shield. Yeah, we probably don't really have the armor. So let's do this. Witch Hunter, Eva, Snacking, Login. No. Don't you have to do armor and evasion for Witch Hunter for the shield?
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Paula. Thank you. What cosmetic set is that on the Ranger? It's called like Dread something. I think it's on PoE 1. No. Falling Thunder, here's gonna be my main skill. Okay, 60, 140. That is actually not even an upgrade, turns out. But I can shock, I guess. I wonder if that is enough. When I shock, I just break even, so I actually need to auto-attack this guy. That's funny. How did my first hit do like so much damage? Oops. Ouch. Any shocks? Three bows! Oh my god. Wait, I didn't know he can drop 4 items. I've only seen him drop 3. That's interesting. Field dispatch builds are very mana hungry early on. Nah, it shouldn't be though, because they nerfed skill ranks now. They don't get many skill ranks anymore.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
work over.
I said
Yes, then I will treasure it.
Exactly one scroll. Sick.
Bye.
Going to play SSF in E4? Hardcore SSF, yeah. I'm actually gonna be organizing a race for the launch. It's gonna be fun.
that man may not survive without my help.
I just culled 3 guys at once. That's interesting.
Names. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Ah shit, you have to do the whole quest line again and stuff, right? Oof. Yeah, transmit actually. Huge fight. Yo, we got both. It's funny. Yeah, we have to do the whole quest line, right? Since we are in a different realm. Rune-shaped toe unlocked. Okay. Melee fresh starter might be painful. Nah, Shayula's OP, it's fine. Mongo's OP. Wait, I think I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, maybe it's gonna get this as a backup. Wait, how did I not? Actually, Carl. Yeah, on their head. Kaboom. Nice. Should I just transmute my staff? I just hope to get a better one. We don't need the worm. Okay. Wait, we need the camp though. I forgot that. Very suspenseful fight. Yeah, incredible, man. The witch. It's my character not sprinting. What is going on here? I'm doing like some double cull somehow. Dashes and strikes additional valid targets. Is this new? Normal magic grant 1, rare grant 2, unique grant 3. This is definitely new. I think they buffed this. Interesting. Wow. That's a lot of mana. For no reason. Wait, do we have to camp? The camp is a support, right?
victory is but another
Oh, okay, I think there's no camp anymore. It's just a skills gem after all. Thought it was a support, but the support is from the witch, right? Let's go. Dude, I see absolutely nothing in this map. Holy. I'm gonna learn how to play monk now, man. Can't just do druid all the time. Okay, this double killing pawn is really weird, man. It just like moves you off the screen. Like, what is going on? Look, it just does like 3 of them at once. Ah, here we go.
What happened here? This. There's. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Nice comment, main Merlin. Comment is probably like the most used skill of all time in PoE 2 so far, huh? And no one ever self-cast it. Only triggered, which is even more funny. And sad. Hens crossbow there. Why do I always find these blue hens crossbows in Gravelwood when I play other classes? Does it have its own damage actually? No, it takes the quarter sub damage, right? No. How far is the hollow palm? It's here, right? You can actually get it like level 20 or so, right? Okay. Oh, you're already 4. Kapow.
Die forgotten, witch.
Okay, here we go. I don't really want to do lightning attunement. Require 3 combo to use. Oh, that seems kind of nice actually. But I need something for bosses. It's a perpetual charge.
These roots are suffused with a strange magic.
I think I get through a campaign today. I mean, it's almost 6 already. I'm not like keen on speedrunning the campaign on hardcore on my first character, so I think the campaign run will be like something like 10 hours. I'm not gonna stream for 10 hours tonight, most likely. But say like Act 4 maybe or so would be nice. Also have a bunch of videos to make actually, so we'll see. Do this glacial thing, what is that? Glacial Cascade does like no fucking damage. Also he has no priest build out, I just realized. What is this? Ah, we can call these things. But they're gone now. Okay, why is this chill? 17. Okay. Wow.
I best not tarry. Trees here behave like that.
Okay, glacial rune. Nice. Does it actually auto-target the colorable enemies? Even when it kind of felt like I was targeting another guy. Also, what the fuck is going on here? I missed two things. Somehow. But the girl must be here. Tango. How do you find correct mod monkey for companion build? If you mean like the small monkey? Yeah, in Act 3, but he only has like 2 or 3 mods there. So realistically, you still want to get like a better one in maps eventually, that has more mods, you know, with like the aura that you care about, plus, you know, defensive mods or haste or something. Okay, I'm trying this a little bit. Yeah, so it just killed the guy anyway. And now? So I clicked on the right guy and he called the left guy. Interesting. But actually just auto targets. Oof. Shit, I like that. But where the fuck is the red whale? What? Let's try up here. But it's behind the witch hut. Seems a bit sus. Actually, it's here. Crazy. I started using rituals to revive monkey, but it's kind of complicated. What is complicated about that?
And for what?
Hi, J. Lowry. Yeah, doing fine, hope you do.
Savor the field. Keep
Kind of strange how the character actually, like, you know, dashes between the enemies and stuff. Crazy. Oh. Oh. Let's say iron, actually. Well, we only need weapons until like level 20, and then we go... with Hollow Palm anyway, right? Later. So we should be kind of chilling. For Hollow Palm, we want evasion. Unequipped armor items. Okay. So basically evasion, get attack speed. Students are so crazy.
Could that hold the runes I seek?
So killing Palm actually. Can just double killing Palm the guy. Get a power charge.
The old ways still hold some power.
Okay, I think after I get used to this double cutting, actually not so bad. It's all charges you get very easily. $51 ES. And the life region. It's kinda nice. Dude, this can be really dangerous with the culling. I'm not sure if I want to rely on this later. Because it just moves you so much. To like random targets. We get D4 campfire on Tuesday?
Malicious
Yes.
presence.
So then it's gonna be prep mode. And then we have on Friday, D3 season, man. Right before the D4 season, man. Ugh. Why are they doing this to us? We have so many builds to cook as well for D4. I actually need to do the maximum updates later for D3 as well. It's fucking flowers, man, they actually hurt, despite having so much ES. I guess they could who cares so much. We stand united.
Just one more.
Oh my god, he's stunning me.
carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Nice. Attack speed and fire damage. That's pretty good. Actually I have transmute. I could have done something on this, yeah. No, of course. 2 to 5, okay. This thing has so much base crit actually.
See you. None of it's junk. Trust me.
Before I get the bell. So last time I did all the wing stuff and the whirling assault and staggering palm. And then the Giga buffed it. Unfortunate. Let's do this, I guess.
Care to take a look? Feeling lucky? See you.
That's kind of nice. I could do some res, but I don't have speed. Oh. 9 variety.
Tired of the slaughter? None of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move. Go make a legend or two. Here he is.
Friendly stuff. I will treasure it.
Okay, let's see if we can get anything.
What have we got? What would you like?
Nah, we're too poor. I bought too many scrolls. Can I send it? Sell these? 30 gold for an armor scrap. Nice. Nah, it is what it is. Okay. 28 life is not bad. Wait. I did a Runeseeker quest. Right. I know, it's in the tangle.
Good. Now the
You
other.
wish crafting was less of a slot machine slot, but much better than trade. Yeah. Yeah, crafting definitely needs some massive upgrades though. Kinda funny that D4 has a better crafting system than PoE.
He's an
Not sure how we got here.
I heard. Here's what I've got.
We will always be playing SF now. Pork. Yeah, the SF progression is very fun. And what are we doing?
A still pond between rushing rivers.
Talk to Una.
the wound.
Okay, here we go. Slams on SF are way easier. What do you mean if easier?
If the
Crafting feels better in D4 because you can actually do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think PoE would just be like a way better game if they made it, you know, more SF friendly and more crafting focused. My god, man, this guy's hurt. What's going on? Artificer Orb in level 3. Holy. But like 5 monsters I had to kill. Kind of funny. I forgot the bell actually. You have to have 4 combo, 1 bell. Okay. Is the Wind Blast better on a 3 attack damage? Yeah, this is actually way better. Glacial Cascade is 40, man. Consumes free, so 250% more. Consumes free, so 400. Let's do the Wind Blast. Drop this bullshit. They have something ranged, yeah. Yeah, this seems more like it, actually. They have 10 ES. Maybe after the sun. Okay, mushrooms. Where's this guy going? Okay. We can take this first, get a bit of speed. It's not really a reason not to go for speed. I think kill is probably not too important right now. Like my rarity. Belt door. 1.2 life regen. Holy. That's the DPS build. I'm not sure what you expect from a level 7 monk. I wonder if I can actually like, dodge roll out of the killing palm animation. Okay, we found the thing.
A rune stone.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Was the warding good or bad? It was terrible. Oh look, it's right here. The rock is just floating there. Very cool. What now? Oh wait, we wanna shock the bell, right? I think so.
Be gone, foul creature.
30% of physical is extra damage of each type matching element on the bell. Okay. So you definitely wanna try to shock the bell. Hi, lady.
My family is... That...
He has the manner of a man lost in his own mind. Loathsome creature. Feel the shock.
My life dance is doing nothing, man. What is happening? I need a better weapon, man. I have like no damage, man. What is going on? Where's this guy going?
Mighty fall.
Oh my god, more rarity. I'm kinda tempted. Ooh. Did I ever use this one? I did not. What can we do here? Maybe the rage, actually, but we don't really use it that much yet now. Kinda like the fill of the kill, actually, that seems very good. They can get, wait a minute, they can get innovate and fill of the kill for extra lightning damage, that's kinda crazy. It heals you, and here's the additional charge, let's do the additional charge. I like getting extra supports and stuff early on. And it's a bunch of extra power, but also it's just like, you know, it gives you like some stuff to experiment with. Lazuli ring!
My dearest,
Of course.
beloved for all time.
Oof.
Well,
Oh, 1, 2, 3, fire.
you're mine.
Okay, we got 2 instead of 1. And we kept them after attacking. That's what I like to see. Can I get this every time? The Zen state of incoming damage perfectly matching the healing of the life flask. I don't mind that. Sounds like immortality, actually. Hi Bassett, how's it going? Oh my god, man. Are you serious? Wait, where's that thing? It's got almost the entire map here. Oh, so you can roll out of it. If you time it. We got home for a mini vacay with the wife in Florida.
A soul
Okay.
dreaming of hate.
Wait, now? So like it's like early. Wait, did you like travel overnight or what? Wait, how did I not get a combo for this? Ah, the bubble then. Just don't run out of blast charges, okay. Good idea. That was nice. Okay, what do we do? Falling Thunder. Actually, 60%, 100% for the projectile. Maybe it's gonna do elemental. Because I'm gonna have like... Ah, this is the ancestral boost. That's kinda nice. 30% more damage, 25% effect. I think you go Fist of War actually. This guy just slaps me for like 70 damage. Yeah. I wonder if this guy actually reflects projectiles, because it says like it's a projectile, the Falling Thunder. It has a projectile tag. So I wonder if the Eternal Night actually reflects it. When I go unarmed campaign, it's much better. Yes, I know. Yeah, unarmed just like removes any need to like invest into your weapon until the end of campaign basically, and then you start working on a weapon. It's pretty nice. But I also pick up quarter stuffs and see if I get anything good. If I get a really big one, it could beat Hollow Palm. It's crazy they haven't nerfed Hollow Palm yet. Like you can only beat it if you're twinking basically. Even if you get lucky drops. Dude, what is this map? Wait, this connects here again. What the fuck? Oh, the Tempest spell does not generate combo for slams? Oh. Okay. I was wondering why I can't use the battle that much. I have to actually like auto attack. Ah, 3 artificer orb is not bad. Beautiful full clear of the tomb. That's what I like to see. It's smaller than it used to be. Wait, what?
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Seconds per damage, man. Yeah, maybe I should check the vendor for our stuff, yeah. This is not it.
Hello, please.
Huge item.
Yes?
Boiler, yo, morning. Thank you, how's it going?
Just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
How can I help?
Nine to 18, that's even worse than mine. Well, I guess I could slam it. No, meanwhile, look at this thing, man. Oof. Oof. Oh, it's gotta be off.
Yes? Take a punt. You know you want to. Oh, pretty.
No,
Here, buy then.
it's hopeless. Okay.
Please, hurry.
Waiter. Ah, Vienna boy. You switched off Hollow Palm at around 46 on your first character.
This place harbors
I mean, if you find like a really big stuff, then you can stop off Hollow Palm. But yeah, otherwise, it's like almost unbeatable. Wait, how did I perfectly miss him with everything? What? Need that quarter stuff. Yeah, that's more like it, actually. Do I rig all this? I have an orb. Let's throw an orb on this. Could even double. It's gonna last me for a bit. It's on fire. Okay. I'll take it. It is like a pretty early base, but this is okay now. I might actually like overkill these guys too much now. Okay, we found the room. How do we get there?
You'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. The Eternals will never surrender. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
At your request.
Okay, definitely better. There's no checkpoint.
It's open.
What?
Praise the first ones. What is
We're gonna go Chayuda and then Martial Artist later.
graves? Is the bell?
I'm probably gonna spec the Martial Artist on the 3rd Ascendancy, I think, after campaign.
My family. This doesn't make any sense.
No checkpoint resets in hardcore.
Bastard
Interesting.
Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them.
Chayuda is eating well this season. Yeah, Chayuda is actually by far my most played Ascendancy. I think I've played 3 Chayudas now. And this is gonna be the 4th. But I guess I'm not gonna stick to it long term, so. Oop. Ouch. Thought he was going stunned, but apparently not. You can play anything, Shavula. Yeah. It's very fun. And they keep buffing it every patch. Six variety, 9 variety. Life regen, strength. Kinda nice actually. I'm gonna put strength in the cut this thing. Fuck.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Finally, familiar terrain. Must be getting close to the village.
Feel the shock.
Oh my god. This guy is chunking, man. What? Oh, this thing is 16 to 26. Maybe we over-invested a little bit into this quarter stuff there. Oops. Let's see. Got a mage blood from a ritual. Nice. How much did I invest to get it? Project silver, quicksilver, and double diamond. Okay. What does the diamond do? Is it 100% increased crit? Then times 2, and then... Actually, not times 2. It's basically times 1.47, right? Wait, does Silver Blast give you Onslaught? Yeah, I'm just asking now. So the double diamond means you get 147% increased crit, right?
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
I can take the day stuff, or do we just rush straight to Hollow Palm? Okay, that's like 11, 12. Una. 13. So actually before the mainer, we can get this. I think I might just spec into this here, and then we respec at 13 and get Hollow Palm. So that might be the way. So it was 30% skill speed. Oh, so it's actually not Onslaught. It's even better than Onslaught. Well, it doesn't have movement speed, I guess. But nice anyway.
Head on. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Guide us.
We have a blue plate belt. That's a lot of armor.
Put it down.
Wait, so the Silver Flask does give you movement speed. But it's separate from Onslaught. It's not the Onslaught effect, but it gives you movement speed and just... okay. Do we want to save one level 3 gem for pounds, maybe? Maybe, actually. We have a talisman here. But we're too weak. Okay. Anyway, let's do this. And let's save this one. It took a 30D to get the mage blood. Damn. So it's basically like one round of tablets? Wait, not even. That's one tablet, right? 30D. Okay, these are full. And I just do the rage. Got Mage Blood as a random drop. Damn. Yeah, all these like giga rare items are like less rare in PoE 2 in general, I think, though. Like I also just got a Mage Blood, and I think also like mirrors are way more common in this game and so on. And he spent 30 to roll it, okay, I see.
None of it's junk. Later. Guess I can help move that for you. Got a nice. Bye then.
I might want to save like a few good pieces. If you get any. Wait, where did the quarter stuff go?
Hey, feeling lucky?
16 to 26. 1.4.
Go make a legend or
I don't.
How long?
This. So
Wait, so in hardcore, you can you actually ever reset an instance or like TP back to hideout or something? Or are you always stuck when you're in combat and you know you want to log out or something? Okay, I can't use any of those talismans. Okay, maybe you can go to town. Okay, so you can still do the same thing with the control left click.
my tool is.
Actually, I wanted to check for Flask. Level 10 Flask is pretty useful for working in a mist. Okay, so if they allow the control, you know, into town and hideout, then why did they remove the checkpoints teleport? That's a bit weird.
sorry. May it fill your heart. It seems shadows haunt us both.
You lose progress and have to redo the zone. Wait, they closed the zone? Yeah, the map you lose a portal. But in campaign, like it shouldn't close anything or redo the zone or something. If anything, the checkpoint would do that, right? Because the checkpoint respawns everything. Oh. I like that actually. I mean, you can actually use our runes mostly for armor pieces. I could socket this thing and wait for a while. Oh, two of them. Yeah, you can stack as many blasts as you want on the Mage Blood, but it's like relatively ineffective. Because you don't get like the full double effect, you get a 50% boost if you have like a perfect roll on this thing. So you kind of leave some power on the table, but if you want to get the most movement speed available, or the most rarity available, then you have to go for the quadruple on the Mage Blood, I guess. And since movement speed is kind of everything at some point, yeah, you kind of want to do that, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how many utility flasks there are. There's like 10 different options or something. So I have to roll, you know, like a 1 in 10 multiple times to hit the same one. And then ideally like a not completely terrible value of, you know, the effect increase per duplicate. So that's maybe like another, I don't know, 1 in 3 or 1 in 4, let's say, to get like a good value of the increased effect per duplicate. On top of the, yeah, 4 times 1 in 10 to get the same one. Just get a Temporalis, okay. Just use Temporalis, okay. How many Temporalises are there at this point in the league, like in total? Is there like any estimates on that? Like how many even exist? What are people's thoughts about Temporalis? Yeah. I mean, as like an endgame chase item, I think stuff like that is kind of cool. But I'm not sure. I don't like playing with Blink. I tried it once and I really don't like how it feels. But I guess, you know, if you're at the point where like you're just like destroying everything, then you don't care about dodging anymore, and then it's probably fine. Upgun is just zooming a bit. Yeah, obviously when you're at the point where you can afford a Temporalis, you're also just like one-shotting the entire game, so you know, it kind of goes well together. But then, what are you even doing with your life? I mean, even in SSF you can get to the point where you are strong enough to equip a Temporalis and not feel terrible, I think. The problem is, you can't get a Temporalis, so...
These men know not what to exalt.
Rob doesn't even play PoE 2. Yeah, Rob, I think he played like a little bit in 0.1 or so, but besides that, I don't think he's done it. Which is kind of interesting, considering how much Rob likes the things that PoE offers. At least from my perspective. My chat is even more Diablo pilled. His chat, okay. I don't know, I think my chat is not super Diablo pilled. What do you mean?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Dude, what the fuck is going on in this map? I found like one fucking ritual. I was supposed to follow the things and get them. Okay, one is here, I guess. No, this just points to the end. What the hell? Was that the last one? Okay, I'm just gonna hope for the best, I guess. I have 3 tech points, so let's see. Oh, he's a random too. And I missed it. Can't actually activate it now after... Oh, we can. Ooh. Ooh. That's level 4. I mean... I'm probably gonna go for the support, to be honest. Double support, let's go. Can we do anything with that? A magnified area. Does it even work? I guess it works on the initial impact, but not when the bell actually rings, right? This is the magnified, I guess. And I think we'll save that. Wind Plus, I don't really care too much, I think. Not the new class. There's no new classes patch. They added a few new ascendancies, like the martial artist, which you're gonna play later, which is a monk ascendancy. Kind of strange how they decided to just not give you a reward from the ritual instead of like properly onboarding people to it, right? I'm playing a new PoE 1 league. No. I mean, it's like right... Wait. Is it like in 9 days or something, right? I mean, it's like terrible timing. It's like right before D4, I think. I'm not gonna do that. We have actually 25 cold so let's just get a fire for later.
Hey.
Yeah, this event and Toda, of all things. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Yes? Not bad. See you. If you take a look.
26 to 42, you say?
One of my finest.
Not sure if an iron is actually better than one of these, but too late now, I guess. 28 to 46. Okay. We can get out of his shards here.
Sorry, please. Take your time. A full flask is a defiance of fate. Stay safe if you can.
If you take a look.
What the hell?
Time to refocus.
We could do Herald for now. I mean, you're gonna get Darkness in Act 2, but I guess you can still use this thing for now. What about Herald of Ice? Is Ice Strike still rank 5? It is. Do we do this? There's also Tempest Flurry. Luciferus, hello. Thank you, man. But Tempest Flurry has this weird movement built in, right? I don't really like that. Okay, screw the vaulting. Wave of Frost, nah. Interesting. You can get power charges of some shocking enemies, so this. And chance to daze on hit. Wait, I can't actually see it. Am I gonna go for some stuff like charged staff? Then we're basically just playing my 0.1 monk again. I'm not sure about that. I have to do Ice Strike and charge stuff. I want to do Falling Thunder with the Martial Artist. Flicker, Gathering. I mean, Ice Strike is just so nice. Maybe I'll do it. Ice Strike and Falling Thunder, maybe. And Killing Palm. And maybe I'm gonna throw in charge stuff. So let's save these supports. Stormwave will be good for clear later. It's like a ranged one, right? We'll see. I wasn't even planning to do ranged. What's my plan for leveling? Rewind 1 minute. There's a big water stuff here. Even about power charges, I won't have these packs sometimes. Okay. Hi, Danger. Yeah, somehow we perfectly went through the level without finding anything. That's great.
What is this madness?
Ritualist ain't that fat. This is gonna be Chaula for now. We'll expect the martial artist later. Although I want to check out the martial artist now, it's maybe I'm gonna get convinced. PoE 3.929 reveal is July 16th and launches a week after on the 24th. Yeah. So that's like 3.5 weeks into the V4 season. I mean, it's not terrible. But I also, you know, I'm not a big PoE 1 enjoyer anymore. I'm more like a PoE 2 gamer. So if I play PoE 1, I'm probably gonna do like one round of Ubers and then Alta 4. So that's kinda how I play PoE 1 these days. Why I don't like PoE 1 anymore? I don't know. Too much stuff. And I've done everything like 1,000 times, so... Travel to the hunting grounds. Wait, what? We actually missed the thing in the hunting grounds? Very sus. Where's the fucking loot? It's usually somewhere at the start. So how did I miss it? That's crazy. It's actually here.
Perhaps this will assuage the despair.
I say right before playing D3. Well, my argument is perfectly in favor of D3. What do you mean? One Exalted Orb. Actually, I should have done Desert Rune. Oops. Okay, so what do I have to find here now? The grounds for runestones. How did I miss them last time?
I should ask Ezra about this altar.
Do I even get XP here? A little bit.
Last one's got all around.
There we go. There's a clicker at home, man, that's killing Palm.
What creature is capable of such violence?
It wasn't level 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see it, I guess. Do we have enough gold for the respec?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
The Grell would call.
Be careful.
How's the pill? Take a look. I'll find some use for it. Till next time.
The village. You must do whatever.
Time to refocus. The ultimate.
Wasn't Falling Thunder so much less damage? But everything else was... No, killing Palm is also less. And his damage per hit which is down, that makes sense I guess, because I think Hollow Palm is pretty fast. 0.6, 0.71. How does it affect him so unequally? Based on their skill level. Not on my level. Okay, this is why. So it's like a 2. So I think it's also downgrades for now, but let's just do it. Fuck it. Maybe I try to learn to craft better. I mean, Gamba better.
Well, yeah. Look at this. The inscription.
Your end, Carlos.
I think I need to just kill him with Wind Blast a little bit more. I think I'm rolling away too much. Just like that. Now. That's actually hurt.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Notice
Liquid Verisium. I must call upon Pharaoh once more. What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damn to turn on. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This test we're gonna move on soon, eh?
Yeah, I'm planning to play Diablo season for like a day at least.
Only you've
Maybe a bit more.
none of
But realistically, I will have to go back to cooking builds and stuff.
deal.
I also had like a sponsored stream scheduled on that Friday, so not sure what he'll do about that. It's kind of fucked.
Bye then. Hello. Feeling lucky? Later.
Here, take it. Let's see what I can make. What are we Oh. Now. Not bad, eh?
Huge mod.
Well, say, care to see what we can smack? I'm here. That tome, yeah? How can I help?
Okay. Let's go. Doing Wizard again? Nah, not in the 4 cube season. I have to go Necro if I want to do like a 1 stream 150. The Necro season. Why did they just leave Necro so OP for the rest of Diablo 3's lifespan, man? I don't want to play Necro every other season. Fuck. Runic Alloy. Auto attack actually looks kind of cool. Which one is this? Runic Ward regeneration rate. Okay. Okay, let's get our days back. Okay, I hear sounds. Is it here? D3 is almost always Necro season. Yeah. Ethereals. Sanctified. They changed it quite a lot. And I mean, it's the 2 cube seasons. Okay. And then there's the soul shards. That is also not fully a Necro season. I think Necro might still be like among the strongest, but can definitely play other stuff just fine because everything's just giga OP with soul shards, and you have to bring a fire for the weaker builds and so on. Finally a ring, holy. Do I alch this? What else would I be alching, so fuck it. Okay. It's pretty good actually. on Pandemonium season. You can also do like funny things with like all the builds. But I guess Necro is probably still overall the best even in non-season scenario basically. But at least in non-season it's like closer than the cube seasons. So there's still like Meteor Wizard. What Mining of Management do? Well, you can see that before and after there in the command.
Paths of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Ogden deserves one last execution.
Justice will be served.
Ugh. My god, the stagger moves him so far. Why does my health bar look so weird with this shield stuff? What is happening? I've only 10 bought. This is a monk. Monk actually. Do we do it? Maybe I'll do it. Let's do this. The Ice Bite. I'd be a bit optimistic though at this point.
Yes.
The 80% conversion, I have no extra free stuff.
Not bad. See you.
You found my... Oi, take a look. That'll keep you alive. Stick to the cards.
Oh wait, can't believe I got this thing. So do I try Hell of Ice?
Winter prevails.
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
Let's do Rapid, I think. I was only 15, maybe not. Oh, this is 16. Eh. They already have some attack speed though.
I must restrain
And we have pretty high attack speed anyway from the Empty-handed.
It is good. Please, take your time. Be careful.
You enjoying the Dragon of Jayula? Wait, is that like a bug with the Archon of Jayula that it doesn't work? Okay, we're actually freezing stuff. Oh, Ice Dog is nice. There's a screenshot to me. Okay. Dude, Ice Dog is just so fun, man. I don't know what to say. Maybe we're gonna play Ice Dog again. Really can't put elemental armament? Oh, we're too weak. I can also do like a Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder combo, which is cool. I guess mostly Herald of Ice. Don't want any of this stuff. Level 5 skill gem. Actually. Kinda want that. I don't want any of this other stuff. Cost 0 ward. Does not apply to enemies above level 32. I mean, I can try Repulsion and see what happens. Fucking ants. Sort of Falling Thunder. Skill ranks actually matter a lot, so I have to kind of get these. It's actually like indirectly buffed Hollow Palm, as realized to this patch. Because we have I don't know if I have runic water cast is funny. But I mean, you get so many skill gems in the campaign now from the remnants that you usually don't get. What the fuck is this map? I need to check the new layouts, man. They changed all these layouts. Again, going by like old rules and they always go wrong, man. Want the 3 slots? I blessed it actually. For the 3 slots. It took me like a week, but I found an Omen of Blessing at some point. But I mean, yeah, 2 or 3 charms doesn't really matter, so. You get 1 by default, and then you just need like, you know, 2 roll basically on your belt, and you have 3. And even if you don't, it's kind of whatever. We're gonna get 4 charms in the future? No. They did say at some point that they wanna find a way to like overcap charms to 6, I think. But this has never happened, and I also don't see why it would, to be honest. Charms are already relatively whatever as is. And if we give us like 3 more, you know, we're gonna get our 4th best, 5th best, and 6th best charm. And then what? It's gonna be immune to every single ailment or something? Like, what's the point even? So, kinda strange. I think the charm system definitely is a bit undercooked and they need to rework this at some point. Actually, I should probably do the essence. Wait, there's a remnant as well. Level 16. Oof. Alchemy. Can I get 1 more into Geonor? Probably not. Oh, 16, okay. Which stun shot would actually burn the original stun? That'd be kind of crazy, actually.
Limit to corruption's influence. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. Has come among us, that so unsettles our minds.
Oh man, I can't hit the fucking bell. Can't this guy.
Nowhere is safe.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Rite of Passage is an offensive charm and it's completely busted. Yeah, but also like most people never get one, right? So more like a super endgame thing. Never even heard of Rite of Passage. Yeah, exactly. And there's also like 12 different versions of it on top of that, so good luck. Possessed by a cat. Well, that's actually the reality of many people's lives. It is what it is. More.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair an eternal desire. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end then and there. Risk now, but others must. Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me, looking like some of the last to go. She promises a way forward for Congress. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. A way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Guys almost just wrecked me, man. I do have what though? Pork. Dude, 2 sharpshooters just almost killed me like this. This is crazy, man. These fuckers. All I wanted to do was turn around.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Never had it. Feeling lucky.
Why is the hooded one down here? Isn't he normally here under the tent?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Wait.
Definitely.
So when it says life recovery granted to minions, that's in addition to what it heals me, right? It doesn't like take it away from me.
It is good. Please, take your time. Be careful.
So I can use this. Can someone confirm this?
Anything take you?
Why does it show everything when I type rarity? I guess because of like common rarity or some shit. Just scroll out, okay. I just want to know if the flask does what it says or not. How can I test this? I guess I can go out here real quick. Where's my Sapphire charm? Yeah, I never got a charm, actually. Not sure why. Did you get it from the ritual in the hunting grounds? Oh, you have 16 cold rest, you're kinda chilling. It's just here no that does cold damage. So this thing does 260 life over 5 seconds. You have a little bit of life regen. So that should still... Ah! Okay. I didn't see this. Kinda cool how the hands are like glowing with cold. Okay, so it does still function like with full value. That's what I wanted to know.
Hey, feeling lucky?
I don't think I've ever used a flask that had the recovery given to minions. Character needs more poise. Let's go. Funny how it still does like the quarters of animation for the final swing. Maybe not quite, but it kinda looks like I still have the quarter stuff. Oh. I'm frozen. Can I survive this? I have no idea if I survive this. Well, find out in the next episode. Okay. I didn't know that he freezes you when you walk over the rune. I was just like attacking him as he was transforming, and he actually freezes you when you walk over it. And like for 4 seconds or something. It's like super long freeze.
for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where
That's gonna be a bit.
beast. I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay, we're back.
Count go.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Time to refocus.
Travel east.
Greetings. The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go.
East. Always into the east.
Well, sir.
This outpost.
So these are the Marraketh. Life seems difficult in the desert. Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Anyone here? Hello? Hit the glacial actually. I actually need more sockets though. Dude, my life flask is so shit. I think I have a better life flask. Need to check the vendor in Act 2, I guess. Okay, huge. I should have gotten this before Geo, no, honestly. Sort of definitely shortcut the fight. The 25% in the days. Could have maybe even done only one dodge phase. Oh. Let's see what I can do here. Mm-hmm. $150% harder, so that means I need 10 combo. 20, I guess, if I want to use it twice. I actually maybe just 10 and then I do 2 in a row. Is that actually how it works? Sounds kind of nice. I want to try this. If it's only 10, it might be fine. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Ah, wait a second. Can I even cast 2 of them? I still have to limit, right? Within 10 seconds of using him. Okay, I can't even press it again until it's gone. But then I can do like another one like that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh my god. Going all the wrong places. Hi, Irare. Couldn't beat the pillars, the Atlas wasn't loading. Tried to relock, the map is closed. So beat the boss and the walls are still up. How do you get rid of them? I'm talking about the Arbiter of Divinity or Arbiter of Ash? Divinity, right? I'm not sure what you can do if it's closed. Maybe you just lost it.
Their leader.
These fucking dudes, man. It's crazy. The spear throw. Joseph made a bottle immediately and go out. Yeah, there was so many, man, holy. I'm actually more scared of these guys at the end than the boss itself. Okay, I guess you can do a temper spell. Why was I moving slowly? Yeah, it could be that the meme, I don't know.
So this is how they survive.
The beast is on the move. Go.
Who goes? You may try. Take your time. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Ah, it's a talisman, holy. Oh, I forgot the life flask as well. I made it, but then I didn't equip it before the checkpoint. Oops. Ah. Ah, we have a ruby charm. Okay. $2.5k gold. That's almost all my gold, actually. And we are soon going to Kef, I guess. So.
I am a Salah. Move swiftly.
Yeah, you can just run the maps in the fortress if you want. But you kind of just want to go for the halls and then do Arbiter of the Windy over and over until you have the entire fortress. And it's not that hard to find the halls. It's usually like a screen or two on the Atlas. If you just kind of like, you know, boss rush, go next map, you can actually get the halls pretty fast. So I'm planning to do something like that actually on this. We'll see.
Fortune favored the renegades.
Is Sarok's really worth it? Maybe unless they put a mega diamond in it. I mean, like the anoint. I mean, if you have a really good jewel, then it's worth, I guess, but I'm not even sure what you need what you need for that. I need some giga oils, I guess, to actually install that. But I don't think I ever found these. At least every time I checked on my on the calculator, it never showed up as an option for me with my oils. Man, I'm so fucking squishy. That's crazy.
The Farad'n trifle with things they do not understand.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Farad'n. We are Marrakech. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them. This is a mistake. We must show them. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Actually, that's gotta be a tax bait, I guess. They added Monk to PoE 2, when in D4. We have Spirit Bond there. Does enough, I'd say. Now, if only they make the Touch of Death into like a Water Ally build, that would be cool. Something I suggested to them, at least. Let's see. And then bring back some Orianna playstyle, and then we kinda got everything we want, I guess. You know, just a full-on Storm Rune. Okay. That's what I like. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna use this thing for a while. Lightning, cold. We don't need cold very much here. Desert, storm. That's a double. I'm gonna use this thing until Act 3. How much should we get for this? First, 75 item evasion. See what was on per 10 energy shield. Crazy. So we get 1% more attack speed. And 0.3 crit. Interesting. I don't really understand. So it says 18 to 28 base fire damage and then attack damage 54%. So does it take 54 of this, I guess? And then whatever else I have like added, I guess, for my rings and so on. 54% of that, I guess. Can actually save this. I can also put this thing here. That's a good idea, blue skies. That's also how I do it. Like PoE 2 is a very nice game, just kind of like load it up and start blasting and just like figure it out basically. And the journey for the campaign is kind of cool, I think, because of that. Because you just like start cooking basically, right? Dude, Bowling Thunder is so fun. I really want to try to make it work when I'm martial artist, but this will be like end of campaign, I guess, when I really pop off of it. Until then, we're probably gonna be mostly ice striking. But yeah, the screen clear of Bowling Thunder is insane. Can I improve the AoE of this or something? This is like an AoE tag. The projectile. It doesn't have the AoE tag, but it's probably just because of the melee. Why is the bell down there? Yo, that's a lot of life vision. 8 life vision, 8.5. How to unlock all the recipes on a season mechanic? You have to go through the campaign quests and do those. So in like, I think Act 1 through 4, there's like 3 different zones where you find these rune stones, and then there's like this underground vault that you find somewhere. I think in Act 4 you have to do the expedition as well. Finish all campaign ones that are 93, so missing like 13 currency recipes. What? I think it's only campaign, I'm not sure. Like, check if there's any other quests that you have with the Pharaoh. I thought it's just campaign. I mean, I can tell you more when I'm done with this guy, I guess. Because we're going through it now.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
It's like the super rare ones. Yeah, but I mean, if you find them, it will just tell you, okay, you have not unlocked the recipe. Like, you can't unlock the recipes when you just find them. You have to do the quests. You know, I was also like doing a bunch of mapping without having unlocked a few of the recipes, and then I went back to campaign and finished them, and then I had everything. So it is definitely in campaign.
I hear. Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
The big spear. Okay.
Blessings.
Or put a bit of strength.
Greeting.
Let's try something different.
Dude, what's up with all these amulets? How the fuck do I have remove only tabs in the league? What is happening? I think these are immersion tabs, but I still have these here. How do I get rid of these? Knock out after empty then. Dude, they're completely empty. What do you mean? I'm in a fresh league. How do I have a remove only tab in a league? Like, how is that possible? Yeah, I can hide them. But why do they even exist? They go away. Okay. Actually, need to set up a bunch of stuff in non-league, I guess. There's so much shit here. Grants one of the modifiers for 20 seconds. Sick. Grants two of the modifiers. Okay. But only against the rare. It's very hard to cull rare enemies, to be fair. I think we're gonna get rid of this wind blast. Can be hit +2 times. Nah, this doesn't help us. Okay, let's just save the support for now.
This you
I
have
know
your
what German
orders.
the hell but there is.
So move
I think I don't actually have to talk to them.
Why has
Did I
the
kill some hardcore character with some leaks? No. Huh. She has no dialogue? Very hard to actually hit the enemy and the battle, man. I need more AoE on my attacks. Then it's gonna be much better. Oh. Where's my filter? I don't think you actually want to chance charms anyway, do we? Oh, let's see. Not sure if you want anything else, but let's just do this for now. Ah, yeah, true. The quest line is bugged on alts. But you also don't have to do it on alts. They haven't fixed that yet? That's crazy. But I'm getting so many amulets.
What works of wonder. There are parchments. The mighty fall.
Mm-hmm.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Now, Dingak, I prove myself.
Your fate is sealed.
F. Yo. Hello guys. Thanks Steel Mage. How's it going everyone?
Let us see what the Faradin held in store for
Hope you had a wonderful time. We're just starting fresh hardcore SSF here on Monk. Soon to be Chaula. Hi guys. Yeah, I played a lot of solos F on softcore now. I have 3 characters at 96. Well, actually one is 95. But now it's time for some hardcore. So that's what we're doing right now. It's kind of chilling for the campaign here when Act 2 just got started basically. And then next week we have T3, and then we have T4, so we're doing that. In case you're wondering. But yeah, welcome everyone. What is Steel Mage been up to? Actually, I heard Steel Mage was also playing a build very similar to mine with the Doom Pledge. Kinda cool, but I didn't actually check out his version. I was playing Doom Pledge Ritualist up to 95 now. That was very fun. That's my latest build. You can check it out if you have extra chunk build. It's like an import of my character at least. It was really nice and strong actually, Doom Pledge stuff. A fun item.
I carry few possessions.
I don't actually want all these quarter stuffs, I guess. So let's just vendor a bunch. Also, what about these gloves? 2 to 6. No attack speed, but I have a socket. I think we take that. I'm back in town. We're gonna put lightning, I guess. This guy's actually hurt, man. Skill and GCP. Yo. Actually, I should maybe take the ward rune as realized, because I need maximum ward to actually cast my curse. I have this curse I wanted to try. But I think I might get enough now anyway, let's see. Another GCP. Let's go. Nice strike. I'm not really sure what I'll do. I wanted to do Martial Artist later, Falling Thunder stuff, because he can generate a lot of power charges on his class. We'll see. For now we're doing an Ice Strike, Falling Thunder combo, I guess. Let's do the Killing Palm. Do you take the attack speed? That's kinda nice. For 2 points. 7 or 13. So maybe Chayula or just boring Invoker. I've actually played 3 Chayulas so far. I think this one will be a 4th one, but I will not stay Chayula because I want to try the Martial Artist. But yeah, I'm a big Chayula enjoyer since 0.1.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
You're rocking a Flicker Strike build. Yeah, I can imagine it's good, but I really don't want to play that. Outside of hardcore even, like, it's just like not something that I enjoy at all. I like to have control of my character. And this Killing Palm is already on the edge of, you know, losing control basically. That was the bell. Oh my god, man, I can't hit the fucking bell.
Make haste! We must not escape!
I have seen the face of the enemy.
Can Aaron's hit a bell? Only you? Good question. Maybe minions can hit it too. Maybe I can put a bell and then like a totem next to it. It says it can be hit by your skills. So I suppose only you, actually. Is it worth to complete all objectives or just kill the boss and go next? Usually the worthwhile stuff are like the big mechanics. But it's also kind of like, it ramps up as you get more points in those mechanics. So for now, I would say if you're fresh in maps, just, you know, do the main quest line towards the fortress and all that. Or like first the tower, then the fortress. And then after you've done like the initial fortress stuff, maybe choose one league mechanic you really like and then kind of go for that quest line. So you have something to juice up. And then do the rest of the fortress and then do the rest of the stuff after.
That.
Who goes there? No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Percent rarity. That is also kinda neat. But evasion. Well, we're soon Chayula.
Take care.
Can actually just go for it now, right? Area level 22. When can we use this? 22 as well. Did we get anything? Vapor, Frost, Freezing Mark, Storm Wave. I don't think I want to do that necessarily. Send more chance to shock. Okay. Well, you have this extra spirit. It's kind of sad actually. You have this extra spirit neck. And about to go Chayula. And I think I'll just take the darkness stuff first. Not sure how much darkness you get at the start, but I think it should be good. Oh. I like that one actually.
One was my favorite.
Oh.
Do not wander.
Do I have anything? I have like absolutely nothing, but I'll take this.
Hello, young.
And let's do a fire rune, I guess. Moin, Grauhaar. The initial max out all the abyss passes, wasn't it +2 level? +2 per level plus spirit.
Metal was tested. Here.
Wait, what? +2 per level? What's in the twink tab? Let me check. Nothing. But I could have told you before. I mean, this is first character on Hardcore SSF, so I don't have anything. Incredible relic she's giving me, holy. Yo, thanks for the prime goal, huh? Yeah, Twink tab, usually I store like, I don't know, a bunch of like decent gear for, you know, armor types or weapon types I don't use. And maybe some uniques, like copies of them in case I want to use them and bar them. Something like Painter's Servant or something. Or Aziri's Disdain is like an evergreen, I guess. Oh my god. Dude, that's completely fucked. Okay, we're gonna do the less honor. We have a good Grand Life Flask actually. I have to waste my stuff. Gonna try Archon if I got Cheula. Nah, I'll spec out of Cheula before I have a chance of getting it, I think. I'm not sure exactly how you get the Archon. Wait, don't you get it from like doing the whole like Breach questline and stuff like that? Yeah. I'm speccing out of Cheula at the end of campaign, so doesn't really help us. That seems cool. I definitely need to try it another time. But that is very nice. Yeah, Cheula is like a really good campaign option though, because he's really tanky with the darkness. And there's not really any good spirit gems you have in the campaign anyway, so... Should be unlocked. Wait, what? I thought you have to do the questline with Cheula and stuff. Who among my viewers do I know personally? Oh no, a few. Maybe like 10 or so. Ouch.
An oasis in the desert.
I'm opening the chest because I'm trying to get some relics, so the third trial is a bit easier.
Impressive endurance.
After the campaign is over. Movement speed, huh? It's kinda nice. Oh, okay. I like how they call them death crystals. Yeah, maybe they never changed that, that's true. After you click Sash, I have gift for Shield Ascendancy taken, you have to cutscene where he makes his Archon. Okay, so you actually have to do it with that allocated. Okay. I mean, I could spec over to Jaula and then do it, and then respec back to a martial artist, I guess. Whole bronze key, man, holy. I'm looking to level up with the boss skill now. We get our level 7 gem.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Actually, a freeze mark sounds kind of nice for what we're doing here right now. We have a bunch of shitty bosses coming up. Let's do the Ice Strike first.
that.
22 rarity, yo. Okay then.
My path diverges.
Okay, base maximum darkness is 100. Plus 10 maximum darkness per level. Yeah, this is all. Look at this. Just this node gives me like plus 50% EHP now or something. It's kind of crazy. I mean, my spirit gems don't really do much right now. So what can we get here? Additional combo. Minus 0.2 seconds to current energy shield recharge delay per combo expanded. It's kind of sick, to be honest. Ignore edible requirements to equip gloves. Interesting. Also kind of crazy. So if you just do like helm, body, glove, boots, and do body rune, it's 5 body runes. That's also relatively good. Okay, this is the thing for bells. So every 2.7 seconds. More like every 2 with the cooldown thing. Your hits immediately destroy the bells. They are always primed for stun, can be called, and hits against them are always critical hits. 144% attack damage. This thing is so gonna get nerfed, right? It's like more than my Ice Strike. Critical hits with other skills will cause the bell to ring out. Is there no cooldown on this? Ah, 0.5, 3 uses. So basically no cooldown. Crazy. Consumes a power charge to grade 2 additional. Okay. Dude, like everything on this ascendancy just seems busted. And hits that would deal less damage less than or equal 30% of your maximum life after mitigation. But before other modifiers, deal 40% less damage. Okay. So small hits basically just don't do anything to you. 50% more stun threshold, and you have 50% more damage. But you have to immobilize them. Interesting. Did it do anything here actually? Anyway, start blasting.
The power of the dream.
This should
Mm-hmm.
ancient power. We will succeed.
Yo. Okay, let's get out of here. Playing Enquiries, ED, not sure if you like dot builds yet. I played Lich with ED Contagion like 2 weeks ago in 0.3. It was very nice. It took a while to figure out the like boss damage, but once I had that with a totem, that was like a dark effigy, I think it's called. And then a bunch of like, you know, wither and these kind of things. And then it felt really nice. It was such a good build.
This is not the place.
Browse as. Who goes there?
3 life per enemy hits. Mm-hmm.
I shall put this to use.
Didn't I have like some other glove somewhere? Where'd that go? What about an alchemy? No alchemy. Yo, increased damage of quarterstaffs. Does that count? I guess we can see it. I guess it doesn't count, right? I think, and it says with, you need to actually have it equipped. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. There's attack damage. Mm-hmm. Nah, good enough for now.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. All right.
What? Dude, the 2 to 6 makes such a difference. Damn. That's not even than I thought. Okay.
Need something?
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Can we socket this thing? Pretty good. Actually, it's double. Okay, do I slam this? Fuck it. Let's put a cauldron. Looking really good, actually. And I take this out. And do this. Phew. 350 darkness. That's kind of crazy. What about the bench? Where's our guy, actually? So I have darkness, then ES, then life, and then ward. Yeah. We have a lot of different life pools here. 116 watt actually. Okay, we should be kind of chilling. What is darkness? Darkness is the first layer of life pool basically. But they can't use spirit. It's a Jula thing. And it grows with levels. Kinda nice. That path. Let's do Kef first, I guess. True, guard. Guard should be the first, actually. I don't think I've actually used guard, so I'm not sure. It might be the first, actually, after all.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization.
So I can try the... Wait. I think there was a magnified area I had somewhere. We still have basically the rest of Act 2 to try the curse a little bit and see how that goes. .5 seconds delay. 21 to 32, knockback. And knockback might actually be bad. More stun build up on hit per fragility on a target. Curse applies 20 fragility. Is there like anything you can do to influence the fragility? Like it says 20 fragility. Can I somehow get more or less, or like what is going on? It's so small. Also costs so much mana, this curse all day. Let's take a support for now. Dude, this is with magnified area. Look how small this thing is. I just do hide and curse. Maybe stun. We can just put it on the boss maybe, not on actual packs. Might be fine too. Wait, does darkness still protect you when you do like no hit run, by the way, in Sekima? Or did they patch that? Fixed, okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I just remember that from like 0.1 or so, that was a thing. Wait, where's my curse? It doesn't actually show. But why? There's no debuff on her for the curse. Oh. I forgot. I have to check which side I need to go.
I won't soon forget this one.
34 years. Insane. Oh. Like Giga buffed this. 50% increased effect and 50% further away. What the fuck? Well, I cannot get just projectiles damage, and I also cannot get just AoE damage. Although I do want AoE radius. How the fuck do I do this? So I can't actually do this if I do Falling Thunder. With Ice Strike I can. Actually, maybe. Does anyone know if Falling Thunder's projectiles also count as AoE? Can I test this somehow? You can test it with Magnified Area, maybe. And Ancestral Boosts. Okay, let's see. Let's stay here and shoot down. Ah, shit. I need like a long open space, basically. It's not enough, yeah. Darkness is still bugged, but not the hitless run. Oh. Okay, so it still protects you, but they made something special for the hitless run. Okay, let's stand here. And measure how fast this thing goes. Let's try this again. Okay, basically until here. Let's try this like this. Should be pretty obvious. And it goes the same distance. So it seems like AoE does not affect this. Question is, does Fist of War even affect it? So I tried it on a Forge Hammer. And on a Forge Hammer you have to kind of like the same thing as the Fissures. The Fissures don't get larger, but they do more damage when you ancestally boost them. So I'm pretty sure the damage counts for the entire use of the skill. It seems like Magnified Area doesn't help us. It's kind of a problem, because I really like to spec into some AoE size and damage. I'm not really sure if this will go up. I guess you could see this here. 3, 6, 4, 5, 5. F. Yeah, so it doesn't count at all. Yeah. Oof. Those 3 points until here. 4. I think I might go down there. We can also maybe pick up the extra, the freeze, and the shock. It's also this here. Don't think we'll need it anytime soon though with the darkness. Then there's this stuff here. Do we go for crit? I guess you might go for crit eventually, yeah? Okay, can't do any of this stuff because you don't have the quarter stuff equipped, right? I kind of dislike that darkness is not actually shown like above your character as like the health bar. Why is it not there? Yes, it's there. Even Ward is there. I'm gonna go for the neck, I think. My neck is not that great now that we don't actually use the spirits on it. Bunch of strength, bunch of all attributes. Ah, okay. Could be better. Random class that we go flames and Shaula is really good. What do you have here? Remnant. This. Damn. Yeah, that's kinda crazy. You can collect the stuff from like half a screen away. Don't even have to move really. It's gonna collect everything. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna play this Ascensi long enough to do the run stuff. I wanna try Martial Artist. Where's the amulet? Oh. No, that's the wrong one. It's not that far at the start, no? It seems sus. Oh, rune's down. Maybe it's here.
Hard to imagine.
We stand in high with 10 stacks of purple flames. Yeah, that's crazy actually. Yeah, they did so many buffs with Shaula and the Remnant and so on. It's really strong. It was pretty good already back in 0.1. Now, but now it's like so easy to keep it up, I guess. Bloodstone amulet, I like that. I can alchemy it, I guess. Yeah, I definitely will alchemy this.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
Martial Artist as stack has no downsides. Yeah, Martial Artist is like across the board really strong for sure. Even like this immobilized node is kinda interesting. But yeah, in general, like Monk is just really good. I think Invoker is also pretty good, to be fair. Especially if you go for like unique amulets, where, you know, you can't really go for Spirit next and so on. You can get a lot of Spirit anyway. You can do the meta skill stuff on Invoker, which is kind of good. Should do a quick comparison. DPS 11. Okay, 940. 585. This is not a bad one. It's 65% some cold damage. Maybe with quality and 2 sockets and another slam, I might actually have the same damage. Do the Falling Thunder with power charges? Ah, it's gonna be so nice actually. Just like hitting the entire screen. Hope they revisit some of the old Ascendancy and bring up to the level of stuff like martial artists. I mean, which Ascendancy actually is in need of such an upgrade? Yeah, these bats actually. Oh yeah. First life flask. Increase charges gained, increase amount recovered. Good combo. It just came like that. Warrior. I don't know. I played Titan as my second character, and that was actually the strongest build I've made so far this season. That was like absolutely destroying. And I basically never died. I was pretty happy with that one actually. I haven't tried Wallbringer yet. I tried Smith very briefly at some point. Smith is interesting, but I think it's more like a hardcore SF thing mostly, and that's about it. It's just like really tanky Ascendancy, so if you play like a build that is like strong anyway, they can just go Smith and be very tanky, I guess. And then Wallbringer has like the shield stuff, but I tend to not really play with shield very much, or at least not to the degree where Wallbringer is good. I actually made a guide for my Titan. Oh, you can damage him actually.
Such sorrow deserves release.
Oh, that's unique. It's a quarter stuff.
And I don't have room for
Well,
Thank you for your sacrifice.
your third consecutive Titan died early 90s in Hardcore ZF last night. 07. But anyway, I don't really have like complaints about Warrior, I must say. And every time I play Warrior, I also have like, just a lot of fun.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Do you have an alchemy? Shit. Well, I guess you wait for an alchemy or something. Let's have to unspec this thing.
Quickly.
Let's try something different.
I kind of want to keep it, I'll be honest. Also more days. You only have 5%. No. What's the build plan? I played Chayula until third trial, then we spec a martial artist. And then I guess a lot of falling thundering and some ice striking. We'll see.
Death shelters in their something stirs.
Okay, farming Abyss with Falling Thunder is kind of bad though. Because the pits actually block it. I think we're gonna find something similar in other places as well. Yo. A rare weapon or quiver. Thank you very much. Kinda feels like the Abyss should be here, but it seems like too close. I'm playing a monk right now, Beria. One lesser jeweler's orb. Triggers ice fragments. Detonation time is 2.5 seconds. Also try this instead of the curse thing. I'm not even sure if the curse is even working. Like, does it even do anything? Inflicting with fragility. Like, there's no indicator on their health bar or something. Look at this here. Now there is actually, but it wasn't on the boss. Does it not work on bosses? Strange. Yeah, let's try this, I guess. And we can do Ice Strike. Okay, what do we put on it? Yeah, Elemental, Ice Bite, Crescendo, Cold Attunement. I mean, honestly, since we have enough weapon, Cold Fist, there's nothing else there, so we can actually do the attunement, I think. Deals 10% of frozen targets maximum life. Eh. I should maybe do a magnified area on this actually. It's very hard for me to hit the bell in boss fights and so on. I'm gonna try. Somehow I missed the Abyss stuff.
I can feel it.
Bad time to play Warrior considering Leech nerfs. Actually I had, I think I had Mana Leech on my Warrior, and that was really good. Not sure about the Life Leech, I didn't actually try to Life Leech. But the Mana Leech was definitely helpful and noticeable. And yeah, in general, like Warrior was kind of a breeze all the way, to be honest, with my build. Even as staff. And my Warrior was also like my worst geared character out of the 3 I played. Like my weapons are really shit. Oh. Yo. Okay, this could be something, but I think I need to regal and stuff. Actually, there is one. I need exalts. Dude, where's that Abyss? Isn't it supposed to like lead you to the Abyss? Like, where's the Abyss? I had to clear the whole thing? Is it in the second zone? No, it's here, right? What the fuck? You managed to get to 120k armor. 120k, that's kinda crazy. I had like 40k at my peak, but then I lowered it to like 27k and 40k ally armor. And that was already pretty nice. But I didn't really invest too much into like tree nodes and stuff. I think I had like 4 or something, or 7 points maybe in armor and stuff. Not much. The only thing that was kind of like dangerous was like ignites and like desecrated ground and stuff like that. But if you have like, you know, I don't know, 5% health per second or so, then you're kind of chilling. We have 18 energy shit and it doesn't drop. Nice. Ugh. What am I rerolling? You're trying to find something for Chaula? I mean, Chaula can do like a lot of stuff. You can play the same build that you would play on Martial Artist as a Shula as well, really. For the most part. I'm just doing Ice Strike and Falling Thunder for now. I like Ice Strike a lot, and I want to later respec to Martial Artist and do more Falling Thunder because you can get power charges all the time from the bells. So I think that's kind of nice. Slaffer's coil is increasing so much, your tooltip. Is that bait? If you have a good Reslaffer and you're like a full physical build, it's a really good build. Reslaffer is pretty strong. It's even better if you're playing like a bleed build, I guess. Because you can get, you know, the big bleeds from the max zone damage. Yeah, in PoE 1 as well. In PoE 1 you could also put catalysts on Reslaffer, which made it even crazier. But yeah, it was kind of like the same build, and for physical builds that was always like pretty good. I remember like when I checked out usually in PoB, for physical builds Reslaffer was something like 20% more or so. So I think it should be comparable here. But the exact distribution between like the minimum and the maximum values and stuff might be different in PoE 2, so depending on the weapon type maybe as well. I'm not sure if that matters. That was a lot of relics. Bleed Amazon is very slept on. Haven't tried bleed at all yet, or even like any ailments really. Haven't tried poison. Actually, I did do like a poison, like Pathfinder, like to level 70 or something at some point, but yeah, it was not really like an endgame build. And I think this was not necessarily much poison. It was just kind of supporting the poison, like chaos bow stuff basically. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. 2 GCPs, oh my god. I'm kinda tempted to take the lesser, but let's do the GCPs, because I will actually permanently profit from them. I can live without the jewelers for now, we already have one. I actually have 20 quality already on my ice flag, that's kinda crazy. 20% increase attack speed, it's legit. Child of Blood has infinite looping. I don't even know exactly what it does, to be honest. Sounds crazy though. Okay, we made it. A lot of orbs.
Reclaims its own. This will do.
Mm-hmm. Spawning Thunder and shotgun? I don't know. By default, stuff cannot shotgun. At least stuff that comes from players. It might just be that powerful because of the more damage per charge consumed and so on. Fires 3 projectiles per charge. I'll be kind of surprised that I can shotgun because that would like really scale up hard with each power charge, right? So I don't think so. But it does pump, so...
My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. War Knights.
What? All right, of course.
Ready to spirit again. What is going on, man? Of course, they know I'm playing Chayula. It's a second plus 30 spirit neck in Act 2. Oof. Storm Wave is very strong. Yeah. Maybe. I don't really want to play ranged though.
This is no place for mortals.
Okay, got blind and daze. Storm is like 3 times stronger than Ice Strike. Huh. Maybe I'll try. I could try to go full Lightning Monk. I don't think I have done a full Lightning Monk. But then you kind of want to do a Held of Ice, a Held of Thunder, I guess, with that, right? He has like a lot of shock. I think there's also like some support where you can get power charges with shocked enemies or something. Or was it like a skill? I think there was something. So maybe that's a good combo with the Falling Thunder done. I feel like in a campaign to get a lot of these Abyss currencies. Then endgame we get way fewer of them. I got like 3 of them already. From like 2 Abysses. There's another one. Like Solid Orb. Use Frozen Locust and Glacier Cascade. Yeah, Glacier Cascade is kind of weak until you actually freeze enemies properly, and then you can do like the big kapow. It's a bit like the Permafrost on crossbow, I guess. Quick Google says Falling Thunder does shotgun. Oh, that's crazy actually. So you can invest into more power charges and build them all up, and then you do like 1 kapow. I guess you can try this later when you respect martial artists, and then we can like, you know, see this on a boss, right? I get 1 power charge and I can go like 4 power charges. And then you're also gonna have this here with the +1. That's also pretty good. If that shotguns, it's gonna be crazy actually. It's gonna like absolutely one-shot the bosses and stuff. What's up with these maces? Look at that thing. Look at them. 2 of them. They all have physical plat. What the fuck? Maybe we're gonna play Second Warrior, we'll see. If you want to put a range skill here for these situations. Must be here, I guess. And that's after you have access to your stashed items. Yes, but only what you found in SSF. Is there a new class coming? I think it's like there will be a new class in 1.0. There's 4 more classes still that I need to make. I guess one of them will be 1.0 and then probably like 1.2, 1.4, 1.6. So like, I guess in 2 years or so we're probably gonna have all the classes. Maybe faster, I don't know. If they don't have to do campaign anymore, maybe they're gonna be faster with the classes. There's no one here. No vendor.
Pleasure as always.
I can have vendor to this? Oh. Blah.
Bye.
They're almost guaranteed to release Duelist for 1.0. Yeah, they will release something, I guess. Imagine releasing all the remaining classes 1.0. This would be kind of like a cool moment, but it would be a gigantic waste, I think. I think from like a long-term perspective it makes a lot more sense to slowly release the classes. Because every time you release new classes, you know, like that class is kind of like the most prominent thing and everyone is playing that. And there's like a big selling point for a season. So it makes no point to put 2 classes into one patch, I feel. That makes no sense. Imagine what Shadow's gonna look like in PoE 2 engine. Yeah, I'm not really interested in traps too much, but it could be fun to do some trapping. But yeah, dagger stuff, I think that is gonna be cool. I just want twisting blades. Broke, man. Give me that back. How about that? God, these amulets. Oh. Guys actually exploded before I managed to hit them while almost dashing into them. That's crazy. More attack speed. Yeah, Duelist is probably gonna be cool, and then they're gonna have Spin to Win. Yeah, I think it's actually very likely that Duelist is coming, because Spin to Win. Okay, what do I do now? They froze me. Can't load into hideout, right? Let's do this. Crazy. How did it freeze me? Which of these guys? Let's see what happens actually. I haven't tried this yet. Okay, so I'm in hideout. And now? Titan Grotto. So is this like a new zone now? Yeah, it actually resets the entire zone. Interesting. It's not over, turns out. But I can check if she has a charm. She doesn't have any charm at all, actually. Here's another 30 spirit amulet. Wait, no, it's the same one still. I didn't reset the vendor. You have 22 rarity on a helm. Kinda big. But that's there.
Makakan, choose or do not.
Can you buy charms? You just can't get any charms. Like, I don't know. There's no way to get them, I guess. I leveled up, I should reset the vendor, yeah, but apparently not. It's still the same stellar amulet. Maybe I checked it before leveling. After leveling. Yeah, if you do the quest line, you can just finish the remaining maps there, or just do the bosses, and then you get the last points. There is enough maps usually that you just like you do all the maps, and then you can also get it that way. But yeah, you're eventually gonna do all the bosses anyway a few times, so can't just wait for that. Oh, wait. How the fuck does this work? So he had like 17, and then I hit him once and that was it? So it's just only like once. Seems like fragility is just consumed. So it doesn't like re-explode again.
Something rare lies within.
The darkness preservation is for each individual hit, right? Not all of them together, I think. Let me see this. Yeah, okay. Are we there yet? I mean, I had 3 power shots here and I did not one-shot this guy. That was a bit sus. If it's really overlapping. That's kind of nice. No rip. Roll 27. Okay, here we go. If you want to see Rip, then just watch this, I guess. Okay, maybe not.
A servant of the dreamer had succeeded.
A living gem. A gift.
This emperor.
Oh my god.
I will accept this honor.
I hear my wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Don't have an Artificer Orb. Unlucky. I got some life.
It is
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer wakes.
I am. You have your orders. Enter.
Keep
I
an
didn't
eye out
expect-
round here.
I'm getting annoying freezes. I changed my renderer to Vulkan, that helped. Now the FPS is generally a bit worse. That's not really a problem. Eight Spirit Gem, okay. Don't even have a level 8 normal gem. And I could use it.
Another roost.
The signature seems to be coming from this location.
Then we know our destination. With any luck, the caravan will take us there.
Did it room punch all my items? So far, yeah. I mean, the campaign is just like free extra. I think on this character we might not really do it much later, because you're going for ES or evasion ES. And you kinda wanna, you know, not lower your ES values on the endgame gear. But yeah, for now it's just like, yeah, 560 mod, right? I'll just tank you basically. Can we actually invest into this Cull Fashion? There is like an item, right? That gives you like a lot of extra Cull Fashion. Is it like a helm or something? I'd like to like invest so much Cull Fashion that I can just like cull enemies from 100%. That'll be sick. Just get power charges all the time basically, and just walk in, boom. Yes. Yo. Alan Napster. Thank you. Yeah, is that like a helm with the cull? And then there's like a bunch of cull here, right? Or a glove? Is that like a delirium item? I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, with 68 fire, 61 lightning, that's all that's going on. And they still almost just murdered me in the other thing, but this might have been cold damage because they froze me. I have 29 cold as well. And I had the darkness, like it's crazy. How they just froze me and then almost just killed me. Just in time, yeah. Would I get +2 in Falling Thunder? Actually doing that. Yeah, you need plus 150% Cull threshold to do Cull from full HP, yeah? Should we invest into a 20% evasion rating if you have hit an enemy recently? Let's see how much that will be. We have 15% now. Oh, we have 18%. Nice. Getting 3 more level 8s before the mana would be nice. I also wanted to get this range skill here and see how that goes. Storm wave, huh? 100% more chance to shock. 191. This is 104. 140 attack speed, 75 attack speed. They have almost the same damage, but this one is melee. It also has like the third strike thing, right? Which does more. Okay. I'd kind of like to try it. So Falling Thunder here. An additional fissure. Can they a shotgun? It's recommended. I want to say like going like a cone. That's the boss man.
end. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Wasn't too bad actually. So we can do the ice strike. I wonder how much it actually goes up, because you also get the flat red. 1331. So yeah. 16. So plus 25% more. So it's like, actually I get more damage growth per level from the hollow palm compared to like the actual skill growth. Crazy. And that's with some flat here. I have flat here and here and here. Oh, I wanted to alchemy something. It's at level 21 though. Maybe we're gonna hold on to it.
Who goes there? You found that when I have the blessings.
Attack damage, speed, during any flask effect. Maybe do the shock and the freeze shenanigans. You can also take this here at some point. I'm actually right here. Maybe take this. Chill duration and shock duration. And magnitude. Yeah, we don't care much about duration in a campaign. Let's just go for it for now.
Who goes there? Rouse as long as you like. As you wish. War Knights. Speak up!
They didn't nerf Jarmanra only in the maps? Or did they also nerf it in campaign? I think they also nerfed it in campaign, right?
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
Yo, tap tap. Thank you, man. Appreciate this up. Ugh, I'm frozen. The fuck? Actually, I think maybe it wasn't frozen. I was close to it. Let's just go again. I still need to get my keybinds right, man. I'm fumbling my keybinds sometimes because I changed everything. Where's that thing? No, here.
We now have... You have your orders.
Let's try this again. I could check for a charm. 24k gold. I actually have a lot of gold. She has no charms and she still has the same amulet from earlier. Did I not level up? I was like in the Valley of the Titans and stuff and I checked. She doesn't change her amulet. Did I level up already? I mean, I checked this like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something, yeah. I did like the entire Desha area and stuff before I came back to the vendor. Like...
The scouting party's descriptions of this valley did not do it justice. Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this huge continent, Titans may be the most important. Gazing upon this wondrous place is a small reprieve from the evil surrounding us. As we have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan and human arsenals were crafted by the same smith. Besides their size, they're
A workbench. Unlike any I've seen before. Well, none of this is American. Look here. Ah, at Volume 2. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Midgard, quickly to unite them anew. Ambition. We need to... I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Ah, I missed the elk pap. Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
My wares are renowned, as you wish. Sands guide you.
Okay, dread on time, listening. Dude, it's like all the way here in the corner. It doesn't even show. Look at this. If I have the map like this, you can only see it here. This tiny little... Holy. There's nothing different in hardcore or in SSF with the loot. I'm not sure what to think about the second Fisher, to be honest. Does that like multi-hit? Not sure if it does. You should try to say it on like a boss or something. I don't know.
Your fate is sealed.
Does the damage of the killing palm occur before the cull or after the cull? Attempt. I wonder if I can actually cull them easier if I have a lot of damage. Ah, way too late for the music. Oh.
capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Me and Ange mode. That'll be kind of OP. Well. Oh, these guys are still following me. I can't attack. Really?
This is not over. I return you. It is done. The war.
I mean, the boss can't really hurt me much anyway.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. As you wish. Sans guides you.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I have not been. I am a god. It was all I can. While I.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Yes, until then.
I'm gonna get a drink, guys, baby. Okay. There's no new class. Yes. And last one was Druid in 0.4. And I guess in 1.0 there should be probably more.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
Okay, I need to try this on this boss now, I guess. A little bit of free stuff. That's not a free stuff. Weebu. Uh-oh. Hi, Eva. I'm doing fine, how about you, man? Finally got a tiny blade PoE too. Holy. Okay. A little bit, I suppose. Where's our boss? Drops a level 9 gem, right? That's gonna be kinda nice. I kinda need all the skill gems I can get here. Level 50 something. Holy. What were we doing again? Deadeye. Right? Okay, how's it going? He's still bonkers. Yeah, for sure. That is really good. I played one in 0.1 and then that was really good.
This pair looks like
Okay, what do you do? You do Falling Thunder, or we can do the Storm Wave. I guess I'm gonna do Storm Wave. I'm trying to do like a combo, I guess. Storm Wave and Ice. For now. It's kinda cool as well. Honestly, this whole repulsion thing is not working out, so screw that. Does the Fisher go further? With Magnified? Yeah, it definitely goes further. Okay. I still need to know if they overlap and both can do damage. Should be relatively easy to see when I fight the boss. But now you need to find the boss. Oof. Tried Poison Ranger, but it needed a little ignite for more damage. Yeah, you can blow up the gas arrow or whatever, right? So that's the thing. It's just like how you do it with grenades. I need to try like a real poison build at some point. Could be nice. Pathfinder maybe? Okay, here we go. Okay, do like 600, 800. No. Yeah, I think it quite clearly actually overlaps. The fishes actually both can hit. Yeah, it's like 1.2, 1.5. Okay, so it actually works. It's kind of good. I wonder if it says like other fissure stuff. 2 additional, 40% less, 20% less skill speed. So it's like a 44% multi. And there's gonna be a central one again, which is nice. Now we don't have a central fissure. So there's a 28% increase if both hit. There's a 48% increase if all 3 hit. 22 hits. And so at least not really a downgrade. Hi, Benny.
Hello there. A daring explorer after my own heart. Maybe next.
I am exactly where I need to be.
Oh, we have charged staff. I mean, if I do the the Stormwave stuff, I don't really need Falling Thunder. You could try this. There's a Mantra of Destruction. Yeah, this is really good with the bell. You do Mantra, bell, and you get like these purple flames. It's really sick. But this is something for like rituals and stuff later. Okay, let's try to like replace Falling Thunder with the staff, I guess. Let's do this.
Swiftly.
Also need a better life flask here. Tell me one. I'll take this. GG. And a cold charm.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Is much appreciated.
Oh, we have more. Yeah, let's not do this yet. The bell doesn't matter that much for now. But what matters is some supports. Oh, you can do Rising Tempest actually. That's 24. Wait, does that work with the skill activation itself? So there's like a lightning skill? %80 conversion. I should definitely put Innovate on one of these. Yeah. Okay. No, good luck, Benny. Yeah, Ranger Ice Shot is a pretty meta build right now. A lot of people are doing that. What the fuck? That looks hilarious. Ah, it's monkey time, right? That's gonna be fun. Added this charge stuff with hollow palm. This is what this is. Kinda funny. Okay, how long does the charge stuff last? 20 something seconds, okay. That's pretty nice. Look.
What an inscription!
Just don't get rolled on. I'm trying. You search for more runes. I think the Venom crits have one actually, right? Oh. Level 3 support, huh? Okay. Greater Storm Rune. Kinda crazy. Chance to reflect shock and chance to reflect chill. Does that also include like freezing myself? I guess I can like actually freeze myself all the way, right? Yeah, oh my god, man. I don't have a flying charm. Freeze is definitely a problem so far. Okay, level 3, and we can check what we can do down. Build additional combo. Plus combat is kinda good. Magnified. It's basically like Falling Thunder at home, but I don't need any power charges. And we can scale this with AoE, which makes this cluster quite interesting here. Okay. Why is this red? Prolonged duration, okay. Ambrosia, kinda interesting. So Fist of War 2 is suggested, but not Fist of War 1. %40 shock chance and calling enemy with supported skills. 8 seconds. Let's do this. It's just like a straight upgrade. Nothing happening. Oh.
This device, one like stones. There must be more.
Dude, the charge stuff looks so funky. With just a piss. I do have one already, right? Okay. Where's the monkey?
It moves almost like a man. Again.
Okay. What now? What do you have for power charge stuff? +2 maximum. That's a lot. +1 maximum. Okay. So I can get this and this, and we're gonna have 6. Probably leave this out. Not terrible though. Let's go for this stuff here. Bare hand. I mean, there's the hollow palm technique, so there's this keystone here, so for like early game campaign stuff and so on Monk, you usually just pick this and you don't have to worry about your weapons. It's kind of hard to beat it. You need like a pretty good weapon, and then you have to replace that weapon like every 5 levels. So this is, yeah, very easy basically to get going. But then after campaign you swap off it. Not a level 3. Innovate, upheaval. This is level 5. Fuck. Yeah, we can do this one, I guess. We can do freeze and electrocution. Actually, it's not such a terrible idea. They have multiple lightning skills. They could just keep this one for shocking. Maybe build some electrocution with the charge staff or something.
My thanks.
Still alive, I see. I got the goods, if you've got the coin. One man's trash.
39 spirit. She doesn't really have much for us. But a commander.
Still alive, I see. Another day, another treasure.
Oh.
One man's trash.
Oh. That's some big gloves, actually. +1 level is really good.
Bit of a treasure hunter.
Huh. It's actually a damage downgrade for Ice Strike. That's crazy. What? Even with the +1. I guess it's a flat here. 2/6 flat apparently is just good. But also has some armor, some life. Lightning res. We're definitely gonna do this, I think. Actually capped now. Look at that.
My track. Don't eat anything colorful.
Ugh.
That would draw unwanted attention.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Should I buy the silver charm so I can chance it? Not the worst idea for 750 gold, I think. Rarity and strength.
Keep your eyes sharp.
How much rarity do we actually have? 38 rarity, man. In Act Frame. Nice. I need a belt. This belt is awful. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, where the fuck is the Venom Crypt, man? Ah.
Snakes move with purpose.
I'll take that.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
Darkness and
Bell time. Let's up the bell. Wait, can I actually just extend the charge stuff buff with one power charge? Let's see how this works. Forget. Oh, so I can actually buff it up slowly. And extend it. Okay, easy. I was waiting until I had 3 power charges, but I don't have to actually.
this be Orok Shaman?
Ice Strike? No, I right click this Ice Strike here right now. And the other thing is called Storm Wave. And the projectiles here, this is Charge Staff.
I'm still picking up one more in the region.
Okay, Infested Barrens time. Kind of interesting with the rework. I think there's nothing in Infested Barrens, right? You just go through straight to Chimera Wetlands. Yeah, absolutely nothing there. I'm missing Refuge, I guess I need that.
With scars of what once was.
Bodok has less HP than Divinity. Bodok has a lot of HP. I think it's like 50 million in phase 2 or something, but apparently you get help from the NPCs. Then it's not so much. Why do I have 2 main skills? No, just for fun. One is range, one is melee, one is shock, one is freeze. They give me also buffs like innovate and so on. And ice bite. And Monk has a bunch of stuff going on with like lightning and cold combo basically. So I'm trying this a little bit. Checkpoint is behind the wall. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're fighting long against Bodak, then check what the NPCs are doing. They're actually helping you, and there's like some things that give you buffs and that can do damage to the boss and so on, I think. Yo, pop music, thank man. Nice to see you. Am I going for volatility? Nah, I'm trying Hula right now, but I'm planning to respec after the campaign. Or at least whenever I get a bit of like ES going, which is probably after campaign. So towards the end of campaign, I guess you're gonna try to like make some ES gear.
Another strange.
Ugh.
These poor souls.
Ding. Another raid. Yo. I missed Chippy this time. Thank you. Welcome, guys.
Chance to test
How's it going? Pretty good. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're doing hardcore SSF right now. Fresh starts. Are you on Diablo or what are you up to? You're trying it out yourself. Okay, nice. What are you playing? Yeah, I played this game a lot already, and this is like I made 3 characters on SSF now to 96 and 95, and now we're doing hardcore. So just kind of getting started here, playing Monk. With Monk Whirling and Merc Ground Slam. Okay. Yeah, the whirling stuff is really cool too. I played that like 2 leagues ago.
I should watch my footing. Tire of this wretched place.
Hello, Fawns as well. Keep finding so many amulets, I feel. I think I found like 10 amulets already or something, it's kinda crazy. we there yet? Okay, we are. Ugh. Really? Oh. Oh. Okay, going for a bit longer than I thought he would. How was I able to cast a bell twice in a row? Just like that.
I wonder what this does.
Okay. Let's do a Trial of Chaos after Motorways, I guess. Can still do the Freezing Mark, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I think Freezing Mark is probably the way right now. Also killing Palm. Let's do this. Bodak has 50% Chaos Vest and 0% ally. With Divinity 0 Chaos and 75 ally, that explains. Yeah, and is that a Chaos Pen? Chaos Pen doesn't exist, right? Is that a thing? There's like Original Sin, I guess. Well, if you're going for an ES build, we don't care that much about stun threshold, right? I think I care more about the elemental element threshold on an ES build. Despair, to reveal the curse, I guess. So there's ailment and stun. There's ailment and stun. There's also both. There's free stuff. There's stun and there's ailment. Any opinions on this actually? For ES builds or like ES evasion? Should I take the stun or the ailment here?
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes? It's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
You almost always take ailments. Interesting, okay.
My tribe could use it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Yeah. Yeah, the ignite stuff is definitely a problem, I think. Although not so much on the martial artists, I guess, because you're gonna constantly get fresh energy shit restart. Yeah, I just checked a little bit, but there's not that many nodes to invest into ailment without also investing into stun. So here is only stun, but then 2 points as the ailment stuff. Here is only stun. Here's both. Here's both. Here's both. And then, okay, I got a dex side here, there's like ailment. But we're not going down here, I think. So... Shimmering. Ah, true, there's also... No, wait. What are we? This one. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with the ailment. Once we have like a few thousand ES, we should probably be fine on the stun shenanigans anyway.
Won't eat anything colorful.
This is a fight.
I heard a sound when I walked in, but apparently it's not on this side. Interesting. Should actually make out this and stuff. Holy. A chaos orb. How fitting for this act. Also, why can I have two bells out? I don't have overbalance, do I? What the fuck? Wait, I can just have two bells now, what the fuck?
Arms for the monastery.
It just goes up with levels, I guess. Limit 2 bells. Interesting. Things are 35. Which combat is better, PoE 2 or D4? Ah, PoE 2 combat is definitely better, I think. Like in PoE 2 you can like make all these combos and, you know, you have multiple skills that do something and so on. Like in D4 this is like almost impossible. Like, okay, you have like nice fluid gameplay and stuff, but you don't really have like, you know, like these, okay, use this skill for that and this skill for this and, you know, this kind of stuff basically, so I like that a lot. We could actually take this here for now. Kinda nice. We're playing Grim Pillar, Spell, Totem, Oracle. Okay. I'm not sure what that looks like. But with many totems, probably kinda crazy. I need a way to get power charges on bosses so I can get my charge stuff there. I have a lot of stuff that is not active on bosses at all. I'm blasting about trash, but nah. I'm curious now. Okay, the +1 is definitely better.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this. Something like this will require a bigger soul core. It still functions after all this time.
I'm healthy. Doing a bit of parkour now, finally. Been pretty fun so far. I think a bit easier, you know, not super rushing or so, but yeah. Monk at the start is like not super powerful.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
I guess I can go back to town real quick while we're waiting, because you don't have the spawn at checkpoint. You have to wait like a minute or something for that thing to arrive. You get a chaos orb, kinda crazy. Let's see if I can do with this ring. Any regals? Do have no fucking regals, man. Oof. What is our second fancy point? I don't have any chaos risks. I guess he might just turn into the breach. Nah. Not terrible, actually.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Wow. Way too dumb, actually. 37 int. Will I try the PoE 1 event? No. I mean, it's like right before the season start as well, right? And I mean, Toda is like really the last thing I want to do as well, so... Don't think so. Hi, Oiski Poiski. There's a lot of stuff that has value, even with like some low-end stuff or something you get in early maps already. So it mostly comes down to like, you know, price checking everything until you learn the relative values. There's also PoE Ninja. It's like a website that has like basically economy graphs for a lot of things as an overview, so you can check that out. Or like a lot of the currency type things. For items, yeah, I mean, you have to like search for the mods and kind of like see what people are selling. Yeah, basically everything has some sort of value here. I actually forgot to change. Oh, you don't have to actually. Okay, level 10. Let's do the Stormwave first. What the hell? Oh shit. 63 life and 12 rarity. Dude, I need regals badly. Actually, I have some essences, maybe I can use those. This might come in handy actually, the level 10. I'll take that. Is this actually fixed? Like in this zone you get the level 10 spirit gem, like guaranteed as an extra reward? It's only a campaign thing. So I guess they probably like selected this, right? Just like how in the Abyss League there was like the fixed rewards in the chests in some zones. Oh. I need a lot of regals now. What is the best defense layer for all classes? Hardcore, just warrior and Rouge? What do you mean with Rouge here? I mean Ranger? Yeah, I mean first thing is forget about evasion in hardcore. So it's basically full armor stack, full ES stack, or ES evasion hybrid. So I think these are kind of like the only three options that really work well for hardcore. I guess that's mind over matter, so that might be a thing. I haven't tried that yet though. Not sure how good mind over matter really progresses and stuff. But it might work. I hear people getting like 10k mana, so... But the problem is you're gonna get constantly stunned and stuff because they have like no threshold at all for anything. So I have to probably run like multi-stun charm or some shit.
A life taken too soon. I wonder if Servi knew them.
This promise. You are confident. I give you that.
Okay. Do we go Azak first? Yeah.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
Oh, the stench is damaging my calm.
What an inscription! Back to it.
My boots are actually from like Act 1. What is happening here? Can I get something? It's kind of using cluster. A lot of area, man. 36, 42, 50, 48, 54 area for 5 points. Do we path all the way here now? Get this stuff. Yeah, I think so.
Praying to sticks and fire. Children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Oh, true. You have to have a merchant tab to actually sell stuff. Oh, freezing charm.
Some pretty things, yes? My tribe can use
God, why are all these belts so shit? That's crazy. Actually gonna equip this now. Don't drink the water. God, the flat damage makes such a difference. It's crazy. I think you're doing kind of fine. So close. Actually, is that considered projectile? Charge stuff is not a projectile skill. Neither is this, okay.
Take your time. My tribe could use that.
We came to this forsaken land, chasing the red skies. Here, near the epicenter, Vulcan ruins filled with horrors. He took a necklace of gold, twisted corpse, and it fought back with impossible strength. It still pursued me. What possible trinket is worth suffering these cursed lands to obtain? Cadigan knows no mercy. Many secrets. You know what we would find here. Now, I have stayed deep within my spine, searching for answers. A third tome, Volume 3, to repair their broken unity. The Runefathers forged the Triskelion. The Runefathers toured Midgard with the... It sounds... So, are we done here?
Here to help. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it.
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets. I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Koto. How can I help? Good luck. How can I...
Ugh. Pain. Well, I guess I'll take that one.
Until
Scuffed, okay. Wait, one more thing. Yo, bravo. Thank you for the sub, man.
Now you've done it. What? The monkey represented Kamasa. The Va. Give a look around.
I'm not interested in treasure, but wisdom. What horrors does this quiet darkness hide? What strange machinery.
I've gotten 3 level 10 spirit gems. 2 normal. What's happening here? I can't immune spirit. Hey Martix. You mean like the campaign one? I mean, you can just come back later as well. You don't have to do them right away. If you finish the interludes, for example, then you're gonna be way more powerful and it's gonna be easy. Oh. 16 cast speed, okay dude. That's a lot of fist damage. Dude, it's like 20% damage, really. Just like that. Bleh. Darkness has no recharge or anything like that. 5 seconds after you take damage, it comes back no matter what. And that amount will come back, so it's like... You see, I take like, you know, one hit after one, like, you know, at second 0, and then one after 1 after 2 seconds, and then, you know, at second 5, 6, and 7, I will get darkness back. So it's pretty dynamic. It's very nice. Silver Frost Core, but nowhere to put it. Interesting. .37 fire res. Now press killing pawn. It's gonna be great.
I've no room for that.
Yeah, I know what the first cards do, but for some reason I couldn't find a second thing. I guess I'm somewhere in the middle.
Take your time.
Let's put a random strength rune for now. Can't really decide. Actually, I could do the gold one.
These treasure they've given not that it's work. I won't let you down. I suppose I could do something. Deal. Watch the mosquitoes, eh?
Any checkpoint? Okay. Well, Wafflepunk. I mean, I've done, you know, the campaign many times and the bosses and so on. Many different builds. It's just a matter of practice, I think. Make a video to learn crafting PoE 2. I was planning to do that, yeah. But I'll probably not make a lot of PoE 2 content now anymore. I wanted to make like one feedback or like kind of review video for the 0.5. And well, I'm gonna focus on the Leaf 4 stuff coming up soon with YouTube. But for 1.0, I'm definitely gonna do such guides. Tool stillness. This is very nice. It's kind of crazy actually. I don't know anything first in season 14. Party rogue. Gonna be like a big rogue, barb, and sword season for me, I think. Because I haven't played barb and sword that much yet. And yeah, rogue's probably a starter. Rogue is like really good in season 14. I wanna race and, you know, do this kind of stuff. Get the rank 1. I expect Rogue to actually be the most played class as well, so... Please buff Frozen Orb, that would be sick actually. Oh my god.
This looks like it will fit this ziggurat store.
Bye-bye. Still alive. Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that.
Temple of Copium time.
At long last.
We have a leveling guide for this? No, I'm just making it right now, right? I'm just playing and trying to figure it out. I mean, I will maybe make a video or something, but right now it's just like experimentation.
This one for Lisa. Curl your flesh!
I think not.
Euphoria.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
Not 20 energy shield, what's going on? No movement speed. Oh.
A pleasure as Let's give it a go, eh? Not today?
Wait a second. Got a temple, actually. How do we do this?
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers. It's not too late to turn back, you know. Your protection decays. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of
the lag better. I didn't have any issues today or anything.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Mortality seeks you in kind. We are only getting started. Lightning descends. Powering the monument requires souls. We are only getting started. A drought for the thirsty.
Yeah, this guy can actually kill you. But Tornado Bird is probably still the hardest.
Long have many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholar, the rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Chaos is watching. May the strong grow even stronger.
My power is ever clearer.
Yeah, I don't think we need the Chaos Rest yet. You would have 16, 32. Not that crazy, I guess. What about this? Take no damage from volatility. Gain 1 and inflict an element. I mean, we are doing a lot of ailments, but this 10-second timer thing is a bit eh. I know there's like some skill where you can cleanse it or something. But screw it, I think it's gonna do this. What's the new class? No, there's no new class right now, it's just like I'm playing a new class. You know, I'm playing Monk now. Rerolled. That's what it is. I think it's life double rest. One of that is even fire. Okay, let's go. Am I going to run Spin to win Monk? Nah, I already played that at 0.3. Okay, now it's like way stronger and stuff, but I want to try something else. I mean, right now I need the Killing Palm to even get my charged stuff going. But I could also just do Shattering Palm and not do Killing Palm. And everything would be a lot easier. Charged stuff does work on boss form now anyway. I'm kind of tempted. But I think just boost our skills for now. Crazy how many supportable priests I have already. We take this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure if I need the accuracy for anything. But okay. Not a bad cluster altogether. Can I find the heart? Dude, we jumped all the way back here with the killing palm, holy.
ends here! Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
That was a good League Start jamming build. Grenades was very nice on me. Was my League Starter. I actually made a guide on it as well, you can check it out. New class, new classes, I rerolled. Not like a newly introduced class in the game, guys.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have struck. You are welcome to try.
Can we collect them from 35% further away? It's kind of sick.
Such beauty. Such violence.
Oh, look at that. First white silk robe the entire lake I found. Probably gonna vanish when I chance it, but I will try.
This heart still beats. What foul sympathy sustains it?
What class I recommend for a new player? I'd say Ranger, Mercenary, Witch. Yeah. Did level 80 of Bone Shadow, but I built as meh. I mean, if you want to try my build, I also played a Warrior actually. I was very decent with Rolling Slam and Forge Hammer and Shockwave Totem. It's a pretty nice build. I made a video about it like a few days ago. I can probably use mostly the same stuff. Actually, I should have picked that thing up, I guess. How much is it worth? I think they buffed it, right? How much gold do you get from it? Does the bell actually block me? It does, holy. Yeah, 20 diff, you avoid, you don't really know what's worth it, end up screwing yourself over. Kinda all I have. I mean, if 20 diff, you can definitely get a pretty good weapon, I guess. I'm not sure about like the softcore like trade prices and stuff, because I don't play trade, but 20 diff should definitely give you something decent. And usually what you're looking for, when I talk about the quarter stuff, you want like usually high DPS, then, you know, skill ranks, and maybe attack speed. Well, attack speed is already included in DPS, I guess. So, these are kind of the core things.
Blood stains the stones. I do what I must.
Did you like the 053 changes? Well, actually, it's slowed up a fresh character, so I have not tried them too much, to be fair. But they do look pretty good. I guess we'll see when I actually get to endgame.
Intruder is here? Watsi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
I must make haste.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Stop seeing all that, gamer.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yeah, don't really have any time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Ansalatl has finally come forth. Progress forward.
be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages.
So will you help?
I suppose I must. But I will come.
It's settled.
No.
Now,
strange
it is time we departed. Activate the portal.
I am willing to
We will
listen.
see about it.
This isn't the place all the time.
You bring some.
Reveal your worth.
That's a lot of damage actually.
Take care.
Damn. I lose 250 life almost though. But I have darkness. And if I go more for ES, actually it's kind of interesting. So get all this chaos damage and it has reduced global armor, evasion, energy shield and stuff. Would be interesting if it gave you like something else as well, not just the damage. It's like almost good enough.
Here to help. Bye-bye.
I can't pretend, I promise you. Stay wary.
Exile, I can't for that to happen.
Returning with your... I doubt if...
Oh, good. Well,
He retained.
well, we can leave. It's a long journey. The Kalgurans.
We've arrived. I must have drifted.
This?
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans.
So,
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, this is my contact. I suppose it's time we said I'm off to study. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's Tuji. Before you go.
I'll ease.
Yo, Paxstar, is mouse or WSD movement best? Definitely WSD, I'd say. I've only played WSD, even on like melee characters and stuff. Just gives like so much more control, and also like, you know, you can like do inventory stuff while walking and so on. That alone is already worth a lot, I think.
I'm coming. Hey, come on.
Talamoana, where to?
Wounded Mercenary. Yeah, Mercenary is a pretty good choice. Has crossbows as like the starter weapon, but it can also do a bunch of other stuff with it.
We made it.
As you wish.
If you're using crossbow, you definitely want to play WSD. Yeah, I think in general on range build. And I mean, most people do play range builds, I guess.
Yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one strike aim. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
And the 4 WSD is not so important. I still use it, but not really like main controls, basically. Oh. It's a bit too distracted here. Okay. You're bonking me. That's actually too low of damage. I should just collect the map pieces as well, right? Collision time here. Can you put Ice Bite on this now? I think so.
The shrine.
Ooh. Damn. I kinda wanna stack up Chaos Ops, but I think the alchemy is actually helping the most right now.
many have died by your talent. That ends now.
I must maintain a fine balance.
This piece of
The first exam. What?
Clear. Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
Oh, nice colors. I hear a lot from people that they really enjoy 0.5 and it's like the first time they really play in-game and so on. So I think like their goal was definitely accomplished. With, you know, like trying to give like people an easier progression and, you know, something to follow and so on. So that seems like it worked out. And I agree, it feels very nice the way it works now. Dude, I have no exiles, that's crazy.
What have you learned?
I must meditate. That...
A monk? Incredible! Monks are a true rarity in Kalgur these days, but
the Dreamer guides all.
The Dreamer?
No,
Is that one of...
but we can talk about that another time. I am compelled...
Of course. Right.
I shall.
What's that you have? I've forged a few fineries. I think I know someone who needs this. Go make some legends.
Shit. Can I put something here? Affect allies in your presence instead of you. Interesting. You can actually be like a Chayula support and just like buff everyone with the flames. Kinda interesting. We could do the volatility stuff, actually, if we do this. We'll explode a random amount of volatility. Oh boy. I could put this on something like Shattering Palm, actually, which I use frequently enough. But I guess it doesn't really work on bosses very well. One volatility on inflicting an ailment. Okay. I think Season 14 will be much worse than Season 13 of Diablo. Well, I mean, no. Like, objectively, it's probably an upgrade, you know, everything considered and stuff, right? More bug fixes, more balancing, more stuff, new season theme and so on. I guess the hype will be less because it's not, you know, the big new expansion anymore. But it's still gonna be fine. And we have Solo Southbound, that alone is gonna be pretty cool, I think. Growing Peril. 1% increased chaos damage over time per volatility. Interesting. Specifically for dots, I guess. Okay, it seems actually relatively affordable as well. But we're not doing chaos damage or damage over time. So I think it's gonna stick to the flames for now. And then we're probably gonna respec after campaign anyway. I'm going for another 50 push on the free next Friday. Yeah, it looks like it. It's the first time you ever killed all Pinnacle and Arbiter since 0.1. Nice, well safe. Yeah, like following the quest lines, it kind of like very naturally leads into all of the bosses and stuff. I think that's kind of nice. It was actually very good following Charmy of the Guard as well. Okay, where's the Verusium thing?
Nice.
'So many empty slots here, no spirit gems. Looks kind of funny. Yeah, 200% increased additive is pretty good for Anoint. Like typical Anoints are probably in the range of like, I don't know, 40, 50. So if you actually have perma 200, it's like triple or quadruple the value. But it's chill music. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna go though. I have some work to do. Got to Act 4, we are live. Could be worse. So, more tomorrow. Hope everyone enjoyed it. Yeah, have a good night. I guess before we go, the month is slowly ending, so I'm gonna give a shout out to Surfshark, who has been sponsoring us this month. Best VPN. They have a huge offer here. 4 months extra if you sign up with my link or my code, wudijo VPN. So go check that out, guys, if you're looking for a new VPN provider. And why is that useful? Well, It can give you enhanced privacy, enhanced security when you're online, when you're browsing. You can basically move to a different location digitally. For example, you know, I'm sitting in Greece, and there might be stuff that's not available in my country. For example, we have this with like Netflix series or something that we watch that are not always the same in every country. So you can go around that. You can, for example, secure your devices in public networks as well. If you go out, you know, if you're using public Wi-Fi or something like that, it can be very useful. There are a bunch of other stuff going on here as well. Data leak alerts, it can scan your stuff. Like, yeah, a lot of stuff is included here. And there's a 30-day money-back guarantee if you don't like it. So nothing to lose, really. So I can just recommend you guys go check them out. They have been sponsoring us here, and they're just really nice to work with, and it helps to support the stream. So check it out, guys. Appreciate it. And with that, I'm gonna go. Let's raid someone. Yo, thanks for the last minute sub, by the way, Nexarian. And hi, Haggard. But I was just about to go offline here. We could do, no, barricade maybe or something like that. How about that? Let's do barricade. June 19th, 2027. Okay, in almost 1 year, I guess. Sure, I'll say to date. Okay, we're at barricade, guys. So, yeah, I figured. Okay. Good night.